EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. Here he is, Tyreek Hill back to return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. At their own 31-yard line. Throwing to get things started is Mahomes. That's over the middle, taken in by Laporta. That's the way to get started, a pickup of 17 and a very quick first down.
Next first down pickup there by Sam Laporta, the second-year tight end out of Iowa. And you talk about having a breakout rookie campaign, Mike. I mean, to make the Pro Bowl as a rookie at the tight end position is no easy feat. He kind of burst onto the scene as the Lions found themselves in the NFC Championship. I had a chance this summer to spend some time with him at our TEU, kind of our tight end-only camp that I run with Kelsey and Kittle in Nashville. And seeing him work up close and personal, you can see why, even though he's a young player, he's had the level of success that he's had only 2 years now into his career.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. He's got his man, it's Hill. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
This has been a solid opening drive. They're knocking on the door, 1st and goal. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Touchdown, Detroit. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's 1st possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air. From the 6, here comes a return. Now an opening past the 30. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. At their own 30-yard line. They'll throw to begin with Purdy. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Every offensive coordinator has drive starters, meaning it's a completion, it's a run play that we feel great about, it's a screen. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
To throw on first down is Purdy. Looking to set up the screen there, but he decides not to force it, and it's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
Just another example of poor decision-making. I mean, making a bad play even worse. There's nothing there on second down. Just throw the ball into the stands and move on to third. Now you take that sack, and it's going to take a miracle to stay on the field.
On third and long, Purdy to throw. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on third down, you know what that tells you, Mike? The decision to go for it on fourth down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a fourth and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this fourth down.
And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. The Lions offense ready now for their second drive. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. That's going to be incomplete. And he'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
I think you just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage. We see quarterbacks do that all the time, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
So after one in this NFC title game rematch, it's the Lions who have the... And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. And that call will not get it done. The defense ready, stopping him behind the line of scrimmage. And it sets up 4th down.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
Hello. He is stopped in his tracks on that one. They made sure that return was not going any farther. 49ers offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a 1st down. From the shotgun, it's pressure, gets there, and down he goes. It's Hutch, Aiden Hutchinson, former #2 overall pick, in there to bring him down.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. The defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Purdy. And this is going to be incomplete. That's great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively, setting up a fourth down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
The Lions offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They lead it here in the second quarter, 7-0, as they begin with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. This throw taken in by Amon-Ra. One of the tight ends motions right. On second down, Mahomes. Oh, and that one is intercepted by Stephon Gilmore. And the Niners are going to get the football back as we reach the 2-minute warning. So Kittle comes in motion. 1st and 10. Purdy. He'll drop this one down to the fullback. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half.
Seems like the fullback is kind of the last of a dying breed, but we see them used occasionally in the run game. But, man, when you have a guy that you can target in the passing game, it just adds one more layer for a defense to have to worry about.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
You find yourself in these 2-minute drills, Mike. They're pretty critical moments in the game. They go a long way to deciding the outcome. So it makes a lot of sense. You start looking for your top target, and he comes through for him there.
So Kittle comes in motion. Here's Purdy again. This one caught at the 4. And they'll get this down to the 3, but no further. It'll be 2nd and goal. To throw once more, it's Purdy. Good blocking, and he's in. Brock Purdy, touchdown, 49ers. Initially looking to throw it for the touchdown, couldn't find anything, so Greggy takes care of business himself, using his legs for the touchdown.
Well, it was clear early on, Mike, that this defense was expecting the pass, and after matching all the receivers in the end zone, this quarterback realized quickly it was his legs that he was going to need to rely on to get the ball across the goal line.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Lions offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive, 1st and 10. Williams in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. The Lions offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call. These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
And this is going to be incomplete. That's great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively, setting up a 4th down.
And on that 3rd down, they thought an easy way to pick it up and get some positive yards would go to their quick game, but it didn't seem like the receiver and the quarterback were on the same page, and now brings up 4th down.
And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. The 49ers offense going to take over just before the half. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. Throwing the out route, and Ayuk has it.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Back to throw, Purdy. He'll locate his tight end, George Kittle. So, one touchdown apiece for our two teams. 7-7 on the board here at the break. As we'll get you down to Orlando now. That's where the coach is, Jonathan Coachman, and our EA Sports halftime report. Here comes a return from the 5. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Niners offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. Low-scoring game, all tied, 3rd quarter, and a touchdown here could go a long way. See if they can get it on this drive. 1st and 10. Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Well defended there, and the quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend, so give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
Ayuk makes the catch right side. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. Here's 3rd and 2. So Kittle comes in motion. Purdy now on 3rd and 2. He's got his man. It's Jefferson. That's a pickup of 17. It's good for a Niners first down.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
Purdy gonna put it up again. Now a shot downfield for Samuel.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
In motion, it's Jefferson. On the move, past the 40. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. They'll look to pick this up, 3rd and a yard. Needing a yard, they throw with Purdy. Second time they've connected on this drive with 19 yards out of this one.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up 1st and goal.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
Throwing again is Purdy. And he can't get away. Down he goes, back to the 16.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
From the gun, it's a give to McCaffrey. And it'll be a gain here down to the 12-yard line. So can the defense come up with the early stop here on 3rd and goal? Out of the gun, it's Purdy. He pulls it in around the 5. And he nearly got away, but they finally bring him down at about the 3 to set up 4th down. So Jake Moody now out for the field goal. This about as short as you can get. Moody's kick is good. And the 49ers will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. And Sunday Night Football continues after this. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here's Williams on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. They'll run. And he'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Mahomes. He'll get this out quickly to Hill. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass, get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop. So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules, and the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
So here comes 3rd and 5. Mahomes now to throw again. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. A gain there of 24 yards. First down, Detroit. They'll drop to throw. That's going to be incomplete. They cannot hook up there. And that takes us to the 2-minute warning.
So I still think there's plenty of time if they can get within shot of the end zone that they can go for a touchdown and try to win this thing in regulation. You always have a field goal try in your back pocket to at least tie the game and force overtime.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. Got his man at the 6. And he's going to be out of bounds as the clock will stop. We're stopped anyway as we hit the 2-minute warning. A gain of 26. And it sets up 1st and goal. Here's Gibbs. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Second and goal. Williams in motion. Mahomes now on 2nd down. And he'll take it on in. Jameson Williams. Touchdown, Lions. Badgley now to tag on the extra point. He's got it. And the Lions are on top. It's 14-10. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Deebo Samuel going to get a chance to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Here's the San Francisco offense ready to take possession of the ball once more. Trail by 4. Touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. And that would be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked up by Roquan Smith. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
The Lions take over 1st and 10.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And the Lions are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll run with Gibbs. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards. From back at the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. They'll run with Montgomery. And he will fight his way to the end zone. David Montgomery. Touchdown, Detroit.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Badgley's extra point is good. And the Lions are out to a 21-10 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Samuel going to see what he can do. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. The Niners offense back onto the field for their next possession. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. Samuel brought in motion. The connection made to Ayuk. And he's got it to the 35-yard line.
It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the second half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark. Just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance to find themselves back into this game here late.
1st and 10 for Purdy. He'll complete this one. That's Deebo Samuel. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Here's 2nd down and 3. So Kittle comes in motion. On 2nd down, Purdy. Open man downfield is Kittle. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
Mike, I can't tell you how many corner routes I caught throughout my career, and there's really an art to it. At the top of the break, you have to give the quarterback what they call an indicator step. That's your cut where you set your angle, and then once that ball's out, go chase it down, and in this case, he's able to pick up the 1st down.
And he's going to go out of bounds with no time remaining on the clock. This game is over. So it's a win here for the Lions. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. They're going to send their fans home quite happy. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olsen. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from downtown Detroit.
From the automotive capital of the world, we get a look at a venue that pays homage to that industry. Welcome to Ford Field here in Detroit, Michigan. It's Deebo Samuel with the return. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. It's a pickup of 11. And that's a 49er first down.
To play running back in this league, boy, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
Going to the ground again on first. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They motion the tight end over. Here we go, 2nd and 9. He completes it in traffic. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
3rd and short. Here's Purdy. That's caught for the first. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. From the gun is Purdy. Has a man, Justin Jefferson. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. To throw again, it's Purdy. Got Hughes check, and it's complete. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Quite the opening drive they put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to the 25. Got him in over the middle, complete. And he'll go down here at the 16.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. 3rd and short in your back pocket. You can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. Escapes into... And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers finish up an excellent opening series. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
Here's Wishnowski now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. They're out and set, 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. St. Brown's got it. Complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. We will not get another play in here. That's going to do it for quarter number 1. Neither side separating much so far. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. They give to Gibbs on the option. By a man, and now he's in the clear. And he's stopped after running it up across the 45 to the 46. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
From the 46. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
I'm sure Coach, a play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
I mean, you could see it right there. The trajectory of the ball changed as it was in flight. You know, on shorter throws, receivers, they can focus, they can adjust quickly. But on a long-distance throw like that, a tip, well, it really alters the course of the ball and makes it so tough to make an adjustment in time.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. Now this is a beauty of a kick. It's headed out of bounds, no chance of a return or a touchback. They're going to mark it out at the 6. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Like turn them against their own team. Or quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you're going to start to murmur and you might even hear a few bluebirds. It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Brought in by Ayuk. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And it brings up a San Francisco 1st down. Motioning the tight end now. First down throw by Purdy. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. And his perfect start is over. That's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that brings up 4th and short.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Punter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. That punt gets up to 59 yards. And the Lions will go on offense. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He finds Laporta. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. The Lions get ready to return to the field. And they'll try for better results this time around, Brock, after they had to punt it away last time out. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. From the gun, it's Mahomes. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on 1st down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Now it's Mahomes. And the 49ers get there and take him down. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
In a situation like this, you got to be a fixer. I mean, this game is hard, and you get into known passing situations, it gets even more difficult. But when you don't get rid of the ball and you take another sack, you make this 3rd down a near impossibility.
Third down run by Gibbs. And he'll go down, it will say right at the 39-yard line. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Jack Fox on to punt. And this will be his 2nd effort of the contest. Begins his return at the 16. And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. 58 yards on the punt there. And the 49ers will go on offense. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Pretty throwing here on 1st. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line. The 49ers are ready to go on offense for the final time in the first half. They're up by 7. We'll see if they choose to just rest on that going into halftime. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the 28. an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Now it's Purdy. On the move. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. His first effort went 47 yards. Brock looks to have a little more into this one. And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. So a change of possession here on the punt. And they'll take over with minimal time remaining in the half. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Looking to throw Mahomes. Fires over the middle. Caught. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. The Lions getting one more series here before halftime. And they may not be able to take an ease safely this close to the goal line. Might need to run a play to end this half. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Back to throw Mahomes. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. So that's halftime here in this one. The 49ers on the road, but currently with the lead. Now we'll send you south to our Orlando studios for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Jonathan Coachman. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Mahomes now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Pressure coming from Mahomes. It's taken in by Williams. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
You know, Kate, over the years, I have heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing is Mahomes. Hits his man on the out route. And he'll get it up to the 44. That one ends up a gain of 6. And that gives the Lions the first.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. An alert play defensively there. Got a hand on it to tip it away. That makes it second down.
Oh, look at those savvy linebackers. They're just right in the middle of everything, aren't they, Kate? And it seems like at times they are the quickest reactions as well. He needed a quick one right there to get a finger on the throw and change its direction.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7. Mahomes. Complete beyond the marker. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's a pickup of 11. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
This one's taken in by Hill. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Blitz coming, Mahomes. Got Williams, and it's complete. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that gives the Lions the first.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Throwing again, Mahomes. St. Brown there to bring it in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. He picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Putting the tight end in motion. Completes this one to Hill. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. From the red zone now. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away. That makes it 2nd down.
I'm just going to say maybe not the guy you want to pick on in coverage on this particular series. Gets a hand on that throw and knocks it away. The next time, well, he could get 2 hands on it and take it the other way.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Gibbs now from the gun. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. That's the end of the 3rd on Sunday night. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Another one for Gibbs. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
They're lining up on the doorstep. 2nd and goal from inside the 1. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Looking touchdown, but can't connect.
That play is so impressive on so many levels. Not just because it saves a touchdown, Kate. He had to time that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or let him establish possession for the score. That is so, so good.
They've held him out twice. Here we go, 3rd and goal. They'll run. It's Gibbs. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions now trail by just a point in the 4th. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Now, how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And he drives into a pile of defenders and is stopped right at the line. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Back to McCaffrey on 2nd down. And he's brought down for a loss.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat. But the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. He's back to throw. He's on the move. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
As we're into the 4th quarter, we know this. We know that money down could not be any more important than right now. Both sides are certainly fatigued. You feel it in both their play. But battling through what's been a physical contest all game long, going to be the key here down the stretch.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. And he hauls it in right near the 40-yard line. That punt goes unanswered. No return there. And they're going to take over possession. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Tyreek Hill. And it sets up 2nd down.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And he's not going to get anything as that brings us to the 2-minute warning. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? Looking to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
The Lions readying for the punt. Jack Fox will kick it away. And he sends this away. Definitely his best kick of the game thus far. And he gets forward for 3 yards as we've reached our 2-minute warning. It's a 54-yard punt that time. And they'll get ready to go on offense. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Throwing now. That's complete to Kittle on the sideline. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Now to throw. Brought in by Ayuk. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. He'll get this to Samuel. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. To throw. This ball's cut by McCaffrey. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's a 49er first down.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
Here he is to throw. That's Jefferson. He's got it. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes, you can get to win-win.
He'll look to throw it. That finds Ayuk complete. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
Back to throw it. Rifles it, and it's caught. And they bring him down around the 34. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down. Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. Now with just 10 seconds left in our game, we've got a timeout. So everything comes down to this from Jake Moody. Now with just 10 seconds left in our game, we've got a timeout. Now out comes the 2nd-year kicker in one of the biggest spots of his young career. From the left hash, this will be from 50. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And that, folks, is your game winner.
That kick was a heck of a distance, but with the adrenaline that you know he had flowing through him in that moment, it helped give him all the drive he needed to send the game winner through.
Here's Wishnowski now to handle the kickoff. He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Lions offense returning to the field. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. One final shot here. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. Brought in inside the 20. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory. With Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the 49ers, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Tyreek now to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The NFL's leader in rushing touchdowns last year, Raheem Mostert. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early, and we see it here. Nice first play pickup, fresh set of downs.
Here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Mahomes. Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. That's the linebacker, Fred Warner. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. So here is the former Giant. It's Saquon Barkley. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's 2nd and 6. Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here.
All week long, they stress, Mike, that we have to get as many defenders to this ball carrier as possible. They know he's going to make some guys miss. He's going to be hard to get on the ground, but you can see the effect of rallying to the ball as it had here. They're able to take him down, and they're able to do it for a loss.
Throwing is Herbert on 3rd down. Now a screen set up for Barkley. Good-looking screen play there. A gain of 11 and a 1st down.
Well, there's fast starts, Mike, and then there's this. It just seems like it's completion after completion, and now they find themselves in plus territory. Every team has their fringe red zone down to their red zone plan, and once you cross midfield, you got to be thinking 6, at the worst 3, but you're coming away with points.
They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. And a strong 1st down run, a pickup of 9, setting up 2nd and short. So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. From the gun, it's Herbert. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And 3rd down coming up. Shotgun now for Herbert. That's complete. Tight end Goddard. And he's going to have the 1st down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
Well, nothing real fancy here, Mike. Not a huge pickup, but anytime on 3rd down, you got to know where the sticks are, who's your most reliable player, and I think everybody in this booth knows exactly what position that is.
So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. On 1st down, Herbert. That is caught to the goal line and in. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Eagles.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Tyreek now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Dolphins offense ready to get going with their second possession. They had that pick on the opening drive. It led to a touchdown. So 7-0 the deficit as they get the ball back. 1st and 10. Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Mostert to start this drive. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. And he'll have a Dolphins 1st down as he gets this up to the 40-yard line.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
They'll motion the tight end, Smith. And that'll wind up incomplete. 0-0 on the clock. The 1st quarter has come to an end. 1 quarter in the books. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They'll motion the tight end, Smith. On 2nd down, Mahomes. He'll get that into the hands of Tyreek Hill. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. We'll try to run it here with Mostert. It's a gain of 10 yards. 1st down, Miami.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Jalen Waddle, the intended target, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll motion the tight end, Smith. Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike. And what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells. So they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass. They've got to defend the entire playbook, and so far they've done a great job on this drive doing just that.
DK Metcalf was the intended target. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches. And I would classify that one as tough, but you got to make that catch. Give your team a chance to come away with this drive with some points. It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
So Sanders back out after making the field goal. He sends this one away. This taken at the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. That one incomplete. They can't hook up there, and that incompletion takes us to the 2-minute warning.
You know, there's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he's going to be out of bounds, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning.
It's pretty evident, Mike, when a quarterback and his wide receiver are operating on the exact same page. The anticipation, the timing, the accuracy of both the route and the ball. And when they're working together like this, that's the definition of teach tape.
He's got his man. It's Smith. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half.
Mike, I think we make so much of all these fancy routes, right? The selling, the head fakes, getting in and out of the break. And while that's really important to create separation, that's really more of a man beater. That's when teams want to just play you one-on-one and you have to beat the defender. Against zone defense, like we saw here, it's a lot more simpler. Understand the concept of the play, understand where the holes in the defense are, and get there and be friendly to the quarterback. And if you're open, stay open. That's NFL route running. That's what the best guys do.
Throwing again, Herbert. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds.
This is why the timing of these routes is so critical. If that ball is thrown a little bit later, he's unable to keep his feet in bounds, but instead the quarterback is on time and accurate, and the receiver does a nice job not only securing the catch, but ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and it's going to be third down.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
They'll try to set up the screen here. Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass. On fourth down, it's Jake Elliott time for the Eagles. This one will be from 37 yards out. Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles go out to a 10-3 lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Dolphins offense can see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. Just the lone field goal for them so far, down 10-3 in this one. And they'll start 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. This one is complete to DK Metcalf. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. The Dolphins offense going to take over here in the last minute of this first half. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That'll be caught along the sideline. Good work there.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
They'll motion the tight end, Smith. Mahomes now to throw on second down. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
You don't want to make a living off of making these kind of throws, Mike. It's one thing to throw into tight coverage, but it's another thing to throw into tight double coverage. And while the quarterback gets away with one here, I don't think you want to make a living doing it.
They'll motion the tight end, Smith. Over the middle, it's taken in by Waddle. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Jason Sanders on to try the field goal. This about as short as you can get. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. So we've reached halftime here in South Philly, and the Eagles are on top. As we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, a safe kick taken at the 5. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. Now, Herbert. That's caught by Smith on the right side. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Well, any fear they might have had that they'd come out of the halftime break flat has completely gone out the window. Immediately back in the attack mode, continuing to take the fight to the defense. They're not content, Mike, here, just having the lead. They're looking to extend it. A couple more plays like that, they're going to find themselves in score.
And the rush gets there. He'll be tracked down.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track. And what do the coaches say? Just play the next play, and that's exactly what they did.
On play action, it's Herbert. That's a short one, caught by Goddard. Third and long. Here's Herbert. Looking for Jefferson deep downfield. Oh, he's got a defender right with him, and it's an interception. That's the safety, Jesse Bates. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. They'll run out of the gun. This is Mostert. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman, sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing.
On third down, they go with Mostert. They try the same thing and a similar result. Back to the line of scrimmage, no gain. Here comes fourth down.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
Now a fair catch, and it's going to be a long field. They'll take over right about their own 13. The Eagles offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. They'll begin inside their own 15-yard line, so a lot of real estate to cover. It's 1st and 10. Now Herbert. Looking right side. He's got a receiver. It's Smith. And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the first down.
Throwing on first down is Herbert. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. On play action. Now Herbert. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A pickup there of 25 yards. Good for an Eagles first down. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. First and 10. Herbert to the air again. Firing right side. Brought in by Brown. Here's a 2nd and 9. Herbert to the air again. Over the middle to his tight end, Goddard. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Third and a yard. Again, they'll throw with Herbert. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. That's the 2nd time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative, just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out. Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
Now Barkley. He did a good job of making one man miss, but could not get away from this defense in the end. It turns into a loss of yardage.
A 2-yard loss brings up 3rd and 7.
They'll drop to throw. That's going to be incomplete. They cannot hook up there. And that takes us to the 2-minute warning.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6?
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. A big 3 points as they extend their 4th quarter lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
And back to work goes Elliott after making the field goal. He'll send this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Out comes Miami and the offense to get started on their next drive. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. They try to set up the screen to Mostert. And that screen slow to develop, and they rally to the ball and stop them. That will be no gain on the screen.
It's a really good job defensively. The key is you don't want your defensive linemen to overcommit to rushing the passer, and you don't want your linebackers in secondary dropping too deep defending the pass. In this case, all 3 levels played disciplined, good football with good vision. That's why they're able to stop him for no gain.
He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there, and it'll be 3rd down.
So now after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical 3rd down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got 3rd and 4th down. There's no punt, there's no kick. They've got to treat this like it's their final possession of the game, and they've got 2 downs to extend this drive.
Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. This throw right side is caught by Hill. Now Miami going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. Right back to the air for Mahomes. He'll get this to the former Falcon, Jonnu Smith. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground in line, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
Metcalf with the grab. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a 1st down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
Mahomes now to throw again. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Darius Slay. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout here on the field. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down. So it's a win here for the Eagles. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruise to victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Eagles are winners, as we say so long from South Philly.